Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. Oh, surely! Was an important piece of defending. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Borja Sainz. Steven Eustachio. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Really getting stuck in. Sainz. Happy to shoot. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Might be onto something. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pepe. Oh, chance! Oh, good save. Over it comes. And did just enough defensively. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Borja Sainz, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Super pass. He's through. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Costa. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And to trim the lead. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And danger averted. Well read. Takes it on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That's useful play. Distributing it well. Possession ceded by Porto. Can he put it away? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, read it really well. Sainz. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out.
Karim Onisivo.
And possibilities here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Excellent block.
Pepe.
He has teammates around him. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Karim Onisivo.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Varela. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Skipping past his opponent.
Pepe.
Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Karim Onisivo.
And they keep it moving. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
A very timely interception. Letting the play flow. Oh, great play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well read to put an end to that attack. Eustachio. Takes the shot! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good-looking cross. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Karim Onisivo.
Top-class defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Electing to cross into the centre. And there's the... It is time, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game. But
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Watkins. Could be troublesome. Really good interception. Rodgers. High-tempo football. Oh, might be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Donyell Malen. He made good progress there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Interesting pass. To put them ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. And they keep it moving. McGinn. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Good through ball. In a decent position now. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? And that's expert defending. Could get themselves back into it. Spot on with that tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It did look on for them, but not to be. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Can they do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Kone. Nicely cut out. Quadio Kone. Fully committed there.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Tielemans. Sancho now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And the corner's been given. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a joy to watch. That's not a bad ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Tielemans. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And into the last 20 minutes. Artem Dovbyk. Possession one. Dovbyk. Oh, you'll have a go. Vigorous defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good situation for Dybala. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Will it happen for them? He'll take this on. Oh, the post denied him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
McGinn. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. El Shaarawy. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Can they set up a chance? Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Eustachio. On to Sainz. And a good-looking ball. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, moving it nicely. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. And thwarted there, following the cross. Tielemans. Sancho now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Pepe. Shaping to shoot, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Tielemans. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Well, a really good run. And easily intercepted. Decent position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. John McGinn. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Excellent pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Happy to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Barkley. And now with McGinn. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jadon Sancho. Good-looking run. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Effective challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, there to intercept. And threading it through. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Varela. Pepe. Steven Eustachio. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And the keeper is there to cover up. Esri Konsa. And now with McGinn. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sainz. Eustachio. And a lot to like about this attack. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. McGinn. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Tielemans. Barkley. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Deflected out for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Good work from Villa to win it back. Varela. Nicely timed tackle. Steven Eustachio. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Watkins. It's a weighted pass. Looking for the angle. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, beating his opponent. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely played. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Showing good situational awareness. Diabate. Top-class defending. Now a decent position. Big chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? This corner could be useful to them. And a squandered opportunity there. Karim Onisivo. Good work from Porto to win it back. Who wants to make a challenge? And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes aim, and a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, good idea. And a fine tackle. Excellent vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And he did well to cut it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pepe. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a touch too heavy there. Able to block it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, this could really help the cause. Signs. Will it go in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Karim Onisivo.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good ball. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And slipped through beautifully. And that'll be offside. And Porto regaining possession. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Steven Eustachio. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? What a block! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And we will have just one additional minute. And the ball in behind the defenders. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive...
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jadon Sancho. And credit due, a good intervention. Opportunity here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Artem Dovbyk. And now with McGinn. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Rodgers. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good weight on that pass. In position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala, nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Rodgers. And using the flank. Morgan Rodgers. What an important piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Oh, keeping them in check again. Artem Dovbyk. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? An impressive run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Dybala. And look at this! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kone. It's with Dybala. Malin. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Rodgers. Chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively. El Shaarawy. In behind for him to chase. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Ollie Watkins. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Doniel Malen. High quality defending. Brian Cristante. Well, that one has promise. Tielemans. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dovbyk. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Now, will they pay for that? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Vigorous defending. Did well to win the ball back. John McGinn. Really favours this position. Oh, fearless! Teasing ball in. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Cash. Oh, chance! Really good piece of... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork! Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Excellent pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, chance perhaps. An incredible block. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really good interception. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mancini. Quadio Kone.
Well, Villa have just been thwarted by a top-class save. What a big moment that was in the game.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Showing good situational awareness. Can they level it up? This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think...
Genuine chance. Taking one for the team. John McGinn. Now with Ross Barkley. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Varela. Eustáquio. And they keep it moving. Tielemans. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ollie Watkins. And a clever piece of defending. And Varela with it. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. McGinn. This is looking good. Takes it on, and a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And danger averted, well read. Takes aim. Terrific block there. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tielemans. Sancho now. Here's Tielemans. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Barkley. And a lot to like about this attack. A good and fair challenge. Varela. Sainz. Ambitious effort. Well, it sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Now a decent position. And the decision offside here. Varela. Oh, this is looking promising. Able to get his body in the way. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, breezing past him. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Steven Eustáquio. Beautifully weighted ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Barkley. And offside it is. And they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ian Maatsen. And it's a quality pass. And Varela with it. And striking it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
John McGinn. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Pepe. Could be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Good-looking cross. Well, they survived the attack. Morgan Rogers. Possession lost by Villa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pepe. Danger building. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And the ball back with Villa now. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Pepe. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Pepe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And now we... week and very... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Oh, genuine chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. So the initial 11 for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he convert? And a little bit too much height on that one. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kim Gun-hee. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Giving it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And pressing expertly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bergwijn takes the shot. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And bursting forward. There's the shot. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Aouar. And possession lost there. There to take it away. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Able to skip past his man. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Doumbia. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good idea. Great block. Can they get one back? And able to get a body in the way. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. on the offensive. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Awar. Delivered into the area here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This could be the equaliser. Splendid block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Great ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kim Gun-hee. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, possession problems. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moussa Diaby. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now opening things up. Kim. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. An effective ball win. Throw-ins given. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Feeding it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The emphasis very much on attack. Takes it on, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This looks interesting, and he's in an offside position. Kim Gun-hee. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Youssef En-Nesyri decides to move back a bit. Fabinho. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. on the pitch. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Tony. Galeno. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Malcolm. Wasted possession again. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, spot on with that challenge. Determined defending. Delightful pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well read to win possession back. Ruben Neves. Well, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Mahrez. And playing advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. Darwin Núñez. A real opening now. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. A lot of space to attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This could be troublesome. Going for finesse. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Trying to tee it up. Let's fly here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Housawi. And here's Galeno.
Kessié. It's there for him.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Malcolm.
And intercepting it.
Salem Al-Dossari.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Nicely cut out. Riyad Mahrez. And possibilities here. And here's Galeno. Opportunity.
And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Nunez. Ivan Toney. Nicely timed tackle. Kessié. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Darwin Nunez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And passing it through.
Super stop.
And into the last 20 minutes. Could be dangerous.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Theo Hernandez. A really good pass.
Can they level the game? This could be the equaliser.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Excellent vision. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper.
Kessié. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. From long range.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination.
And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they...
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Ivan Toney. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very shortly. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball.
Can he finish?
Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could...
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Steven Bergwijn. Well, they lost custody of it.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Awar. Careless in possession. Oliveira.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Nasiri. Could be dangerous.
Tremendous interception.
Oliveira.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, attacking possibilities.
Oh, superb tackle.
Very effective pass.
Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. That's a good ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Chance to equalise. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Interesting pass.
Oh, surely.
Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And there it is.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half?
And tidy defensive play. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good hit, close shave. Awar. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, nice ball. Can he score? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Played into the box. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Dumbia. Read it well.
Happy birthday to Sasha. We're looking at celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
And Nasiri. Perfect challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Diaby. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Couldn't get it through. Diaby. And Nasiri. Smart defending. And intercepting it. Oh, danger here. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And fed forwards. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Kim. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? A fine reading of the situation. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Just made sure nothing came of that. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, giving the ball away. Al-Johani. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Riyad Mahrez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Teammates available. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really nice ball. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Al-Johani. Just straying offside. Kim. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Have to close them down. Driving it in. Marvellous anticipation. Might be able to set up the chance. That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bobby Jeffries.
Interesting pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? Super pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Scup to attack. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Did look like a free kick. Galeno. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well read to ease the pressure. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move, this. To level matters! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
He really did do well there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Malcolm. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Lot to like about that pass. And whipped into the box. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
And passing it well. Drifting infield. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's with Malcolm. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent defending. Can he level it? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Excellent vision. And there to intervene. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. So a throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Well, a good tackle. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. What have you made of his performance?
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine cross. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, a textbook interception. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this is looking promising. And collected with considerable ease. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they create something from here? Will it happen for them? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely played. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Núñez. Could pull one back here. And there's a quality defender in action. Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
They must finish here.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Incisive pass. Can he convert? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Offside the decision. Kim. High quality defending. Chance to finish. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well-timed tackle. Kim Gun-hee. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Kim Gun-hee. There to take it away. Effective on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Untidy in possession. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Awar. Kim Gun-hee. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kim Gun-hee. And look at this! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Intelligent defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Moussa Diaby. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Kim Gun-hee. Nicely played. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, he's given us away. Kim. From long range, and good safe hands on display. Awar. And Nasiri. Working so hard to win back possession. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Kim Gun-hee. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And giving the ball away. And Nasiri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the pass deftly cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. It's there for him. Really sound defending. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And Nasiri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
not to be missed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And firing it. Oh, what a stop!
And over comes the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing...
Mahrez!
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. That's a good ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, nicely played. And he's in an offside position. Al-Johani. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Oh, that was careless. Oh, it might be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Nicely constructed.
Well, disappointing end to the move. Galeno. Kessié has it. Will it happen for them? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Milinkovic-Savic. Núñez. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. 1-0 then. Determined defending. Galeno. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Darwin Núñez. Oh, fancy footwork.
Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Playing it in. And cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Riyad Mahrez. And running free here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, great defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Malcolm. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Big chance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. And a good save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Punching it clear. Targets available, cross comes in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And there goes the final whistle. been building all week. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This is how it looks for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
In a decent position. Cross fired over. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Couldn't keep it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And the cross smuggled away. Fabinho. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising pass. A delicious piece of skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Steven Bergwijn. Another perfect position to read it. What can they do from here? Giving it a go. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Cross could be useful. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Fabinho. Showing a real will to win the ball. Must take the lead here. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri could be threatening. And winning it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Gives it a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And the whistle is sounded for... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diaby. Very quick thinking there. To take the lead. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Delivered into the area here. And in the end, no damage done. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Takes aim. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicely constructed. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And good anticipation. Moussa Diaby. And defensive play to be applauded. Anderson Oliveira. Good-looking move. Getting a fist on it. And running free here. Well, offside, unfortunately. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. "15 minutes left for play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Youssef En-Nesyri. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Awar. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, onto the post. And the decision is one of offside here. Tuned for the live action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Succeeded in winning it back. That's not a bad ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kessier. Opportunity to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Is this the moment? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Throw-in has been awarded. Al-Johani. Kessier has it. Galeno. Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Oh, read it really well. Ivan Toney. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Galeno. Toney. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Kim. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, he's lost possession. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Nicely played. Well, a good place to win it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. Working so hard to win back possession. Could be dangerous. And easily intercepted. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tony. Corner awarded.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Kim Gun-hee. Kim. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kim. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Oh, read it really well. Incisive ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And into the last 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Determined defending. Kim Gun-hee. Kim. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Kessier. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, nice ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Ivan Toney. Real chance. Kim. Kim. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds. Right. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Malcolm. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside.
Hold on,
Ruben.
Derek, chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Oliveira. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he takes it away. Goes through for the goal kick. Malcolm. Malcolm. Malcolm! And just narrowly wide in the end. Oliveira. Oh, danger here. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm! And caught by the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Salem Al-Dossari. And taking it away. Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Teams back in position, second half underway. And finding their flow. And a very good challenge. Malcolm. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. Sent through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, did well to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Ruben Neves. And threading it through. Well, the attack petered out.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM...
Teo Hernandez. Oh, genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nunez. He's in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A really good pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Anderson Oliveira. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Anderson Oliveira. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
A corner will ensue. Marvellous anticipation.